Good morning. Pretty good. I cannot complain. Um, Okie dokie. So, what are you up for today? That is weird. Uh, do a two-person setting. Did your dad say no anywhere? He said also in. No, that's another day. Sorry. We should check in before we start anything. No response. Okay. Four, three. And when you put the card down, you're supposed to get the thing, right? Whatever it is. It's my turn. I did my income, yeah. Yep. And I'm gonna do the same thing. Yeah, yeah. Scan at Mars. Just the same thing. And tuck a card. Oh, yeah, that's helpful. is where I spend the most time. I'll take that one. And I get the tuck. And I will tuck that. Gets me energy. I gotta put my marker. Um, yeah, I played something wrong with the I forgot it takes one to do the computer action. Um, all right, I'm gonna launch another probe, but I'm gonna do it by I'm playing a card, huh? It costs 2 money, but I'm using it with I'm playing a card. Am I going anywhere though? I don't think so. I did not get my publicity when I hit Mars. You didn't do it either. Yeah, did what you needed to do. That's not true. That wouldn't suck. Let's do that. All right. I will spend a movement from a card and one energy to move myself to Venus. Yeah. And then I'll pass with my one. So, oh, these suck. Well, all right. Oh, I'm sorry. I would not have. I'm sorry. That got me a six publicity, and then I would, before I passed, I would have done the same thing. I'm sorry. And so it'd have been a rotate, and I will take this one, just 2 points. 2 data. And 1 energy. And 1 publicity for covering up that thing. All right, and then I passed, did my thing. Huh? Oh, the 2 points. Thank you. So I have a script, one that's scripted that does most of that. Yeah. All right, and then I get the first player token. Okay, and then we do income. It's 4. It's 4 before you take the card, though. You wouldn't have just used it for the credit energy or whatever the fuck you can get from it? Okay. What do we got here? That's that. Right. I am going to scan. So 1 and 2. And I'm going to scan here. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, that's black. Fudge. Yeah, I know. Oh, the black is in there. All right, then I will do that. I will do it here, though. I will scan here, and then I will discard the black. I have the 10, which is 2 points. I did spend a 2 energy and a money, and I get to tuck a card, and I only have 1 type of card, so I will tuck a money card. Gets me 1 more money. And that is my turn. You don't have the moon tech, Noah. Oh, you're using, oh, that's awesome. My bad. That's a good reason to do that. Now I understand everything you did. So tuck your 2 items and get your 8 points. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. All right, it's my turn. I am going to orbit Venus. Where are you at, Venus? Thank you. So 9 points total. 9 points total, and I get to tuck something. And sadly, it's going to be just more money. I will keep those. I'll do this one. Gets me another buck. All right, over to you. Yeah, you are. Yep. All right. I am going to scan. I will scan this. And I will use the red to take this 2 points. That's it for now. Oh, go in my computer though. Yeah. All right. I am going to sadly just pass. The board layout changes so much, it really changes how you play this game. Oh my God. So the board is randomized every time you play it, where the planets and everything. Like it just like doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter how you did it last time. Yeah, that's enough. No, the setup changes as well, where the center planets and everything are. Remember, this time we started with Earth and Mars right next to each other. It's not usually that way. So not only do you get different cards, the whole map is different. Yeah, you get the first player token. Damn. Yeah. Damn, damn, damn. What I was hoping you did. Uh, Alrighty. I am going to. This is crazy. I'm gonna build a probe. Do I want to just go take that now? Or do I want to? What is that? Um, sure. Not the smart choice, Arthur. Nope. I'm gonna wait. That's my turn. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Damn, dude. Dope ass cards. Okay, just fix it. It's fine. Nice engine, my man. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I'm just the opposite. It's like, okay, problematic. I'm gonna spin a buck to play this card, which allows me to move two, one, two, which gets me two publicity, and I get 3 points because I did land on Venus this turn. All right, I am going to do my computer, and it gets me. Can I do what? Yes, it is. But you're kind of mumbly.
Now, can you folks hear me talking? I think the stream wasn't able to get the talking. And that's why it's
Yeah, and
normally
you
for you
are.
too. Hold on.
Your mic is a little in and out.
Yeah,
I
it's because
forgot that
it's
you're
using
streaming.
the. That should be better for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, for whatever reason, all of the mics picked up the one that's in my headset, which is a really bad
Oh,
mic.
yeah. Now you're so much more clearer. It's your turn. I did my computer, and that's it.
um, I will. You hit 20 points yet?
I did not on purpose. Oh no,
Oh,
I did. Shit. That means. Wait a minute.
we hit an alien. When did you do that?
Huh?
When did you do that?
I just did it now. Hold up, I'm thinking. If so, the thing is, I was wanting to. No, I don't do my computer yet. I'm sorry. If you're okay with me taking this back,
That's fine.
so I lose those 2 points. The whole point is for me to get the
30.
yellow. Oh, and a 3 points. No, it's just 3 points.
Yeah, it's just three, not two. Yeah, that's fine. Did you get your energy back?
Yeah, I did. And I will be landing on for the fuck is it? It's 3 energy to do this. No, there's a probe, so it's 2 energy
Yeah, two.
to do Venus, so I can get the
Sure.
yellow.
Yeah, this one.
Thank you. Which is
Two data
two
and 5 points in the yellow.
points and a yellow, which we'll discover that. So 5 more points,
And then
and
this
then
one
we
will
do
go on
that.
the red. Yeah. And
That
we'll
one will
flip
go on
this
our
at
red.
the end of your turn. Do you have anything else?
I have nothing else. No.
Great. Flip it. What alien do we have today?
Oh, Ouroboros. I don't know this one.
I have not seen this
Okie
one.
dokie.
That looks crazy. What the heck?
Alrighty, and we get the Ouroboros. This thing is supposed to get put on the board somehow.
I, I think it's Oumuamua. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to
wow,
figure out where it
wow.
goes though.
Let's read it.
It
When it's
goes there.
discovered, shuffle the deck and deal cards to the player who marked. Each player gets one card. So shuffle those up, and you're the first. You're active player, so you can draw first from the deck here. Faces with that icon let you draw a card from them. We're gonna
So I
place the.
just get a card, or I get to look
Yep,
at
you
the
just
one
get
up
one.
top and choose.
You just get to draw one,
Okay.
and then I get to draw one, and then we get to put one there. Then it says place the tile in the depicted space in disc 3. If a probe is on
I
that
don't. I think I
space,
put it in the wrong place. Where do I? Where does it go?
it looks like it goes. No, yeah, it goes right there.
Does it really?
Yeah, it's like the little notch.
Oh, okay. I was right.
Yeah. If a probe is in it, set the probe on that space. You get a publicity. Place 3 data tokens in the data slot, and then the exit file tokens go exofossil. How does this work? Okay. This icon means that you gain an exofossil. Some spaces on their species board require you to spend exofossil tokens. If you don't have enough, you can't mark that space. The topmost spaces can be marked any number of times. You just spend an exofossil. It counts a planet every time you get a unit of publicity. You can place a lander or orbiter on it, just as you do for other planets. When you mark a signal in its sector, you can choose either this, whatever the sector is, or the Oumuamua tile, and then the signal with like the slash icon allows you to mark a signal in either a sector with Oumuamua or on the Oumuamua tile. There's 1 point and
Okay.
2 point reward for placing the first and third markers on the data slots.
How do you get these things in?
I'd imagine that there are, yeah, like this gives you one. Also, when you place on the bottom side here, these
Oh, you have to
6
land on it to
spaces.
get those things. Okay.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different options. So, like when you land on it, you get
Yeah.
2, and when you orbit it, you get 1. And then these 6 spaces on the alien board give you 1.
Yeah.
And if you scan the sector, it looks like if you win the sector.
That's if you win a sector.
No. That's if you compete, if you were there. Like this depiction is like for every
Oh,
player who
you're
is
right.
there,
You're
they
right.
get
You're
a
right.
publicity.
Yeah.
So everyone who has at least 1 scan gets 1 token as well. Seems
Got it.
like there's a number of ways to get tokens.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Um,
That was my turn.
I will slot a data and
Oh, I did you do your you passed your first gold marker. You're supposed to choose one,
oh
and then I
yeah.
passed mine as well.
Um,
So you go first.
I will. I'm not moving towards any of them really. I'll take this one just because it's worth points.
I'll take this one.
Um, okay, cool. I'm gonna slot my 6 data and then dump them for a scan for a
Couldn't do both.
blue.
Oh well.
And I think that I am going to pick up I'll take 3 points and a card and one of their little.
Card and a towel. Yeah.
Yeah.
spend my data as well. Oh, you're not done.
I just taking a tile. How many points? Three. Which also gives us the next marker over here. I feel like the score track things are a little bit, since you're not actually moving your piece over there, they're sometimes a little bit hard to remember in the online
Yep.
version.
Yep. And the so the other one, when anybody passes it, it sends you a reminder in chat that you need to do
Gotcha.
that. So on mine, I'm spending my buck to get this one over here. I mean, doing my
Yeah.
computer action.
Yep.
So get my 1 publicity, get my 3 points, which gets us
Nothing. Yeah.
gets us nothing. But it does flip the. Hold up, before I do that, I am going to slot my. Oh, I can do that later. It doesn't matter. Extra. I'll wait. I can do that at any time. All right, and we get the next alien. Oops, wrong one. The travel guys.
Yeah. We get one of these samples on here, and then we get three on Saturn and Jupiter, right?
Sounds about right to me. The two opposite each other.
Yeah, Jupiter and Saturn. And you get a card. The
There's.
English decks are on the bottom.
Thank you.
Yep. All shuffled.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. And just like that, we have two aliens to deal with.
Yep. And I need
And it's
more
your turn.
money. Need like a lot more money. I'll spend one money to get an exofossil. And then when I get alien life, I get stuff. There's a card that I drew last time. Over to you.
Okie dokie. I am going to spend $3, playing this card, launching 2 probes, ignoring the normal.
Nice. That's a pretty cool card.
I think so. Don't need the tech. That's awesome. In a muck.
And you get a publicity.
And I get a publicity, which is awesome sauce. And am I going to be flying anywhere? There is. Do I want to go to Jupiter?
I'm gonna spend an energy to go here, just to take the publicity, and then I'm gonna pass and rotate the universe.
Okay, I could wait to go here.
It almost did everything great.
Oh, that's going to be annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to lock it.
I don't know that locking it is necessarily going to help, because then it'll just get locked to the. I think the script just doesn't account for it. We'll live. Anyway, I gotta search this and take my card.
Okay.
You're gonna like these cards. Ooh. I think I'm gonna take one of these for the placement bonus, which I'll get sooner rather than later.
That is later.
It's crazy. Like now that we both know how to play the game, we're most of the way through the game, and it's been what, like 40 minutes.
Oh yeah. This is kind of crazy. I need to move. Oh, all right. I am going to shit. I'm going to be rotating the board.
Cool.
I'm going to rotate. You want to try locking it and see what happens?
Yeah, let me promote you. I kind of forgot that. Let me try it. Yeah. All right, go for it. No,
That's
it was just the inside ring
wasn't
anyway.
even wasn't even that, bro. Oh, it cost me 6 publicity. And the tech that I'm going to take is I think I want. I already have that. That's not going to help. I want the lander tech. So 2 points and an energy. So 2 points, 1 energy. Flip that. And so this is now one less for me. Uh, okay. You already passed, didn't you?
Yeah, it's just you.
Okay. Going to put my tokens down for 1 publicity. I'm going to spend 1 energy to move my using this card
Yep.
to move one of my probes to here.
And you get a
Um,
orange, a yellow
and I
scan.
get a scan on a yellow, and I will take it here.
It's so interesting because we have vastly different engines, but the game's still pretty close.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, I don't want to. I don't want that card tucked.
you could
Um,
just not swap the data right now and then get it next turn.
I could just not do that yet. No, but we're about to. That makes no sense. That's 2 points.
It's minus
I
one
want that
resource. They're not. You're missing one resource. You know.
one resource times
No,
two.
that's literally
So
just one resource because then next turn you take the income anyway, and you'll get the
got it.
like you just missed
Um,
the income generation at the beginning of round 4 slash end of round 3.
yeah. 1 energy. Is that really going to change the universe for me? I'm sorry, Noah.
It's all good. Take your time. It's not something to scoff over. You know, it's worth thinking about.
All right, I will not do it. This goes away. I haven't gotten any freaking missions. And with 2 credits and 1 energy, it's no need for me to. No, that's not true. Is there? Oh, I didn't put my marker up here. Shit, how do we even get over there? We can't do not anywhere else useful. Okay, I'm going to pass.
Draw
Did
your
you?
card.
All right. Search.
You now have the
Anything
first player
useful?
token. So once you pass, then grab your income and you can take it away.
All right. Take this card.
I love it. Three
Okay.
cards I can just completely ignore.
Get my income. Um, oof. This is so weird. Okay, I need to move there before something happens, but I can do that anytime. Okay. Um, I will spin a buck. How much publicity do you have? 4. You could get that. All right, I'll spend $1 on this card. I'll mark a yellow on something I already have a yellow on. And
Right here.
do
Yellow.
I?
Yeah,
I think I just take the 25, or do I take the
you
3 and
can.
a card?
You gotta this. You have to pay for
Oh, that makes sense. All right.
it. We'd all love to
All
just
right. So,
take 25 points. 3 points a card and a fossil.
yep. So 3
I'll
points.
move this over here. Card either face up or from the deck, and then a fossil.
Yeah. Um, will we even be getting back to that? That's a problem. With 2 turns, I don't know if we're going to get back to be able to scan or moral. I will take the blind card and I get one of these. And I will move myself to Uranus.
Cool.
What did I get?
Anything else?
That's it. That's it. Sorry. I forget you got to say it.
That's all good.
Oh, I get more publicity for there.
I'm gonna spend 3 to play this card to mark 1 of every color, and then I'm gonna spend 1 to mark anything I want.
Okay.
I'm gonna get 4. I'm gonna do. Also, I have to do the colors. So I'm gonna do yellow here, and then red. I guess I'll go here, and then blue. I guess I could finish Procyon, or I could take 2 on the. I'll finish Procyon. I'll take blue, and then with the random one, I'll take blue as well. So we'll finish that, which at the end of my turn means I get a red. Which I will take 3 points and card and a fossil. And I will take that. Wow, that's such a good card. Fly a probe anywhere in the universe and then land. Because I marked one, I'm going to get a thing. So I've got my 3 points. 2 points a card, and yeah, I got everything else. And then I will put my marker on this, and I will take a data. Now I'll take a publicity. I think. Yeah, I'll take publicity. Over to
My
you.
turn.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to spend $2 to play this card, which is two red scans at Bernard Star.
Cool. Oh, I have to spend my money, of course.
So that fills that up. So I'll be getting a red at
Oh,
the end of my
dang it.
You get one. Ugh, has to be. Oh,
I got it. There you go.
thank you.
Oh, I
So
forgot about that.
We both get a publicity. Put one of your tokens on it, and
Yeah,
I
I
get a
should have gotten
red.
a publicity for this too.
And I will be definitely taking a card that's up there. Score 1, 2, 3. Take that card. And I think that's it for now. Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna spend 6 publicity. Rotate the
Yeah.
universe.
Get closer.
The thing is, I was thinking about scanning, but like, because I can scan that with Mercury. But I'm gonna take this tech, so I can. I'll take 2 points, and then I can draw a
Yeah.
card, and I get to discard cards from my hand. Get a card, and I will take this one, I guess. No. Over to you.
Okay. Um.
I have so many cards in my hand.
Yeah. Jeez. Oh, shit. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh, that's what you mean by that. Every time you do those. So I should be trying to figure out how to get another one of those, which is what I'll do. All right. I will play my computer. Do I want to tuck this for money? It just gets me a buck. Am I ever going to get to play this card? I have too many things I need things for, so I am not. I'm going to put that in here to take the dollar. And then I'll spend one energy to do my computer. To get a blue, and I will do this one. No, I need this one. I don't need the card anymore. If you land on. Oh, I want both of
You could always mark these ones.
them. Yeah, I know. I I can't decide if it's better to get this token or not. Hold on. What is this? You may. No, it is 1, 2, 3, 4.
The question is, can you count to 4 tokens?
Can I what?
Can you count to 4 tokens so you get the 25 points?
I'm gonna take the token, but I'm not worrying about the points. I probably won't get that, and I get 2 points.
Cool. I put my tokens next to my board, and then they don't have snap points to click to.
Say this again.
I put my tokens next to my board, like over here, and then they don't have snap points to click to.
Thank you.
I had a plan to do something. Oh, I'm doing this. I'm spending 2 money to get 2 scans here.
Yep.
So I'll get this, and then you'll go here. And I get a red, which will trigger a couple of things for me. But I'm gonna, yep, I am gonna do that one. Take 2 points and a token.
Yep.
1, 2, and then I triggered this, and
Gonna destroy me.
I hope so. That's the plan. I'm gonna take 3 points with this one. One, two, three. Go ahead.
God, I need to do that at some point. Gets me a card when I do it. Okay, I had a plan. I got a plan. All right, I'm going to spend a buck, and I'm going to discard both of my thingy
Go
majiggers to move
50s,
myself 4.
nuts.
1, 2, 3, 4, which gets me 1 publicity and a thing. I will spend 1 more energy to go to Ouroboros.
I love that
Which
you call
gets
it
me.
Ouroboros.
Hold on,
There's.
moo.
It gets you a publicity when you go there too.
Yeah, I did that. And then the
Many
card
land.
allows me to land on it. And I
Pretty good
will,
land. Not you.
yeah, I
It's a
will,
land. It's a land. So you have
yeah.
to go on the planet. You have to go here. This is the orbit symbol.
Oh, okay, well, that's okay. So 3 data, 2, 3 data,
9
9
points.
points.
Which you'll pass 50, and you
Oh,
get
I
your
get
2
the 2
tokens
back.
back.
Oh, I'm not even sure if that was worth it. Okay, I guess
I
it
mean, it
is.
was what, spend $1 for 2 publicity and 9 points and 3 data.
Yeah,
Pretty
that
good.
was
Pretty
smart.
good. Pretty good dollar.
I will take my publicity and just put my stuff on my computer, and then
Sure.
this goes away.
Um. Need to scan those yellows. I need you to research so we can rotate the universe, please. I'm gonna slot all 6 of my data. I'll take the publicity and the income, which I'll put this over here and get an energy, and then I will spend that energy to dump my data and get a blue research. And I think I'm kind of committed to this alien species, so I'll get the 3 points and a card.
Yeah,
2, 3,
I think
and a
it's
card.
just that much more powerful.
Um, yeah, I mean, there's more points and still one card, but I have like the 1 point per thing that I marked with that species.
Yeah.
When I do that, I get a data for filling my last one on this mission.
Oh,
Over the aim.
I crossed my
Oh yeah,
second
yeah,
gold
yeah.
at some,
Yep.
and I'll just put it here. Actually, this is for every set. That's one,
7, 3. Put you up on set
one.
right now, and you just need one more red to get 2 sets.
Yeah, that's okay. You're not.
You're gonna get it
You're.
right here.
Is that? I guess that's probably smarter, huh? It is.
It is worth 16 points versus just blocking me from one
Yeah.
point per mission, which
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
now
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
2. Because it's only
Yeah.
completed
That's the right.
missions. Like I have these 3 missions that don't get completed; they're just end of game missions.
Yeah. Okay.
And now it's your turn. Yeah,
Oh, and now it's my turn.
yeah, that was just
Okay.
the passing 50. Yeah, I wouldn't say like this species is necessarily quote unquote better than like the yellow one. I think it's just like the order that we opened it.
Oh, it's totally about the order we opened it, dude.
Like if we
100%.
opened this one first, then I end up
We'd
committing
have been.
there, and it
Yeah.
would have been very different. Plus, I think this one kind of requires there to be more people in the game to potentially move around the tokens, which then can fill in this space and make it worth um,
Going
contributing
up
to the
there.
blue side. Yeah,
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna spend one of those cards from that species to just. I'm going to just go to Titania. I think that's the right call,
nice.
and just take the
That's like
25.
worth a lot of points, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Two, three, four, five.
And you pass
Which gets.
70, so you have to put your third.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, because it doesn't look like I'm getting tech, which is. I mean, I'm
You
not.
already have the tech, but do you want this one? I'm only saying it because I want a couple of more points, but um, you are going to get an income when you get your next data, and then you just need to put down a question mark, and then it'll be worth 8 points, and
It
then I can get
requires me to
extra
have a
points.
question mark there. It
This is
requires
true.
me to have a
This
question
is
mark, Noah.
this is true. You can pick one up right here.
Can what?
There's a question mark card right there. All you gotta do is figure out a way to pick it up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Um,
anyway, I'll go.
it actually is the smarter choice, isn't it?
I don't know if are you planning to
Because
complete
I'm gonna
missions?
wait a minute. I'm gonna have
One.
only one because this isn't
That's
going to.
technically a mission.
Yeah, it's not a mission that I can complete though.
You never know, Art.
I'm positive I can't complete it, but okay.
I mean, maybe based on the cards you draw next turn, you're like, this is the best thing for me to do.
Your turn.
Um, I'm gonna scan. I think. Right? Hold on. Yes. 1 and 2. Um, we get one at Earth and
Oh, this is
one
completed.
uh one at a red, I guess. Oh wait, I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one here, which is guaranteed, and then I'm going to lose the publicity to take one. Oops. Here, and then I'm going to discard. I think 2 more. I think it'll be yellow to go here, and then off the board I'll discard a red to get another one over here. So there's my yellow discard, which I wanted to do this, but my probe has been near your system forever, and I don't want to give you the 3 points.
Yep. I know.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 points. And then I get to move my probe one, so I'll move it to Venus and take a publicity. Over to you.
Alrighty. I am going to spin a buck, play this card, and I will scan in a sector with and I
And you get a
will
point for
scan
that.
and I get a point. Oh, not publicity. I get a point for that. And I will. Ugh.
I think it's going to be
That
tight.
is. I'm trying to make you work.
Yeah, I just race the line.
Yeah, knowing that, I really should have taken the. I don't. I don't see myself getting that card. I'm sorry, no, but you haven't done anything. I'm putting myself on here.
No.
I haven't changed anything.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, that was. Sorry. Do you mean to take this one?
Yes, sorry. Yes.
I was like, this one is worth lots of points for you.
Yeah.
Okay. I will slot my data for a publicity and an income. And publicity and my income. I feel like I need more money. So I will just, wait a minute. 3, ooh, I'll get another income somehow. Plus 1 money. Yay. I should have kept that card that for 1 money let me get scams. Oh well. No, it was 2. They're also expensive. I have yet to take a main action. What am I gonna do? Can't do that. Huh. Well, this is a huge bummer. I have all these cards, and I want to pass, but then I'll have to get rid of them. I will discard this one for 2 publicity, as much as I would like to keep it. Oh, you know what I can do? Actually, I can do it like this. Instead of taking the money, I'm gonna. Oh, but I need that one. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna slot this one for an energy income, no
Yep,
publicity gain. I'm gonna then discard this card and this card, and discard those two to draw this card, and then promptly discard it for data, which I will slot into my computer, and then I will spend the energy from the
yep,
income
got it.
to take a so many so many things. I guess I'm gonna do it over here, and I will take 5 points. And oh, we should whoops, 5 points, and then I'm at 50. So I will mark my second thing, which will be the missions, and I'll just draw a card from the deck. Oh, and now I have another card I have to get rid of. That was a lot of work. Slot data,
Yep,
get income, discard cards to get my last data, then use the energy I gained from the income to take the action. Go ahead.
I'm passing.
Rotate the universe.
You can rotate it. Fine.
Okay. Wop wop. It's so close to being scripted well. It feels just like a regular board game, where this thing needs to get scaled up just a little bit. Too big.
Oh, all right.
What? What is it? What's it clipping on? Sorry, I'm just having fun while I wait for you. You passed, right?
Yeah, I passed.
Did you take a card?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I also have to pass. You're telling me you left on its value for scanning? I'll take it. I don't know if I'll have enough time, but past the starting player and
Maybe I didn't realize what that card did. That's okay.
this one. It just gives me some extra scans if I
Yeah.
play it, which I might not. Get income.
Okay.
Oh, I need to discard a card. Sorry, last turn.
That's okay. You can discard now.
For publicity because I was at hand size.
Yep.
Hand size limit. Um, what am I gonna do? All of these work.
Yeah, my end game petered out, dude. Petered out so hard.
Oh, crap. It's in the black sector? It's impossible to scan. When it was in the blue sector, it's easy peasy. Okay. Huh. We are not going to play that card. We're probably not going to play this card. Might play that card. If we have money, we'll play this card. Sorry, I have too many options here. This feels expensive. But we can maybe do it. We're definitely not playing this card. And there's still no yellow. Oh. Okay, I think I'm just going to scan 2 energy and a credit and a publicity. I get 1 here, 1 here, 1, 2, 1 in a blue, because I'll discard that one. So now a black comes up. Drop it there. And then 1 in a red from my hand, which will be this one. So 15, 3 points here, so we're potentially getting. No, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Data.
I know better. Damn. Well played, Mr. Noah Man.
And I'll take this. Oops. I'll take that red as well after I have this over here. I guess I will take 5 points and a card from over here. It looks strong art, but if I can't find a way to count to 4 here, I think I'm cooked.
Alrighty.
You're up at 25 points, right? So like I'm trying to figure out a way to get here.
Play this card here for $2, which allows me to scan. And if I get at least 1 signal, I get one of those things. I mean, on moral thing. So I will be scanning on Earth. I will be finally taking that goddamn thing over there.
Yeah.
And then I will use this black.
No!
I know.
You suck!
That's funny. I meant to take it off of this.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that's the way for me to get to 4. Is like that I gotta go do that.
So that gets me with the card. It gets me one of the fossils.
Yeah.
And this one is 4 points because I have a land on Moro.
Yep. And you complete that. And you have at least 3, so if you want to, you can discard 2 for 11.
No, I'm gonna give myself a shot. I mean, I can do that at any time.
At any time. Yeah, 100%.
So we will see. So that was my scan action. I have nothing else I can do right now.
Okay. No, you didn't finish.
Oh, I didn't finish. I'm sorry. So that's 2 points
and a red.
And a red. And the red is
You
going
can
to
spend a
be.
fossil for 6 points.
Nope. I'm going to do this, take 3 points, and this card.
You got it. All right. I guess that's a possibility. I go. I guess that's how I count to 4, huh? I'm going to spend this card and this card for movement, and then spend an energy. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to spend an energy and a money to land there. Or sorry, to orbit. Which will give me a card and 10 points and a fossil. And it gives me a scan in Wawa, but I think I'm actually going to take it here because now I have
Yep.
4 fossils and you don't. So I'll take the 2 points there. You can figure out a way to finish that. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Well, that's a card I can't play. Over to you.
Do me, he says. All right, I'm going to spend 2 on a probe. And move to Venus.
Sure. Get a publicity.
Get me a publicity. And that is my turn. Oh, is this better for me to do that? It's the same thing, no matter how I do it. Okay. I think the energy's the way to go.
Okay.
Okay, at least I have enough money to do everything I want to do.
We're going to swat all of our data. We're going to take an income and a publicity. And we're going to take an energy. Then I don't have enough money to do what I want to do. There's not. But I think that I'm going to try and figure out a way to make it work somehow.
That was silly of me.
I guess I actually don't really need to do that. That one goes to that. And then, so I should do, okay. So what I need to do is I need to I'm going to discard this card for a point and a data. And then use the energy that I just made and my data to put this here and spend 4 of these for 25 points. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. and I will put my marker on my third one of these, which I think has to be this one, even though I'm not going to have any. Neither of them are going to be worth any points. All right. Over to you, my friend. Oh, and I have this.
Take the energy I need are 11 points. Ugh. Oh, I could do that, couldn't I? All right. We are going to rotate the universe
Sure.
using 6 points. I am going to
Get
guess
some upgrade.
I need to get a blue because it gets me 11 points.
Sure.
Um,
5 points.
There for 5 points. So goes up 5 points. Yeah, really needed the extra energy though. Yeah, that's it for me for now. Making you think as hard as I can, Noah. That's all I'm
Dude,
trying to do.
you're like seriously in contention here. Like,
I'm trying.
you're, yeah. Like, I think this is really close.
Which is
and
awesome.
I need to maximize all of the points I can possibly get. And the thing is that, like, I guess it doesn't make sense to play this card anymore. Mm. The issue is the ordering is a little bit weird. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna spend 2 money to discard 2 cards from the board and scan in those sectors. So I will take blue and red, I guess. 1, 2.
Come on, black. No.
Yeah. 1 and 2. So I'll finish both of these sectors. I'll get 3 points here. Uh, 1, 2, 3. And then over here, I'll get a red. Thingy, which I will take 5 points here. All right, so we got the data. We got 5 points and 3 points. And because I completed at least one sector, I get to draw a card from the back. Over to you.
What I really need is okay. Let's think. I need that. Because when we close it, I get one of those energies. And then that. Which means I have to do this, which means I won't get that other bit of points that I wanted to get. But that's okay. All right. So I am going to spend $4 on a card that I did not think that I was going to play.
The future circular collider. This
It gets
100
me
what the heck? 100-kilometer long collider could be operational by 2040.
to,
It'll be 3 times the length of the Large Hadron Collider and will unite experts from 150 universities. Pretty cool.
it gets me 3 data. First, I will put that down. I'll take the 2 points. to get that. I can wait a second before I do that. All right, I got to rotate, which is the most important part of this whole thing. Um,
So now I have to
rotate.
rotate like 3 times so that you can't scan, right?
I need a blue. Yes. Uh,
I'll see what I can do on my turn.
blue. If you rotated 3, I'm gonna kill you.
I don't think it's possible.
Um, I
I think the
will
5 points
take
is the right way to go.
that 2 points, and I should have taken the other thing that I needed earlier instead of the one that I put up there, but that's okay.
Hmm. You
So,
got 5 points from
oh,
that.
yeah, there we go. And then I will plug in my thing for another 2. Oops, for another 2. Oh, wow. Okay, that's super helpful. Since I'm not going to get back up to, yeah, I will take a card.
From the board or from the deck.
Actually, I'm going to wait until my next turn to do that
Okay,
because there's
good idea.
no need for me to do it right this minute. All right, that's my turn.
So I think I need to do. Oh, I need to discard this for publicity, and then I need to play this for 2 money. I'll slot 1 data first. I'm gonna scan with the pub. Oh, I already have plenty of publicity. I'm dumb. I don't need the extra one. I'm gonna scan. Um, so spend the publicity and then get 4, and it will be either yellow or red from my hand. So let's see, minimum of Earth, Mercury. I guess it'll be yellow from my hand. I'll discard this one, yellow, and I'll discard this one for yellow. I'll put 3 yellow. So 1.
See, Arthur, that's why you wait to do that. You needed that. You needed that money. You didn't think about it.
Did you want that card?
Huh?
Did you want that card?
No, not about the card. It's just about the timing. I should have waited for my data. Because now I know I can't play this card. I could have used it to tuck it for
Ah,
the benefit.
makes sense. Um, I did not mark any signal on moi moi moi.
I know.
So I don't get 2 points. Um, I was hoping to play this last turn when it was in the blue sector, but then I didn't have blue cards in my hand. I do have alien life marked for that species that requires a fossil payment, so I get 1 data for completing that mission. Over to you.
When does so the when do you get the fossil from this
When
thing?
it completes.
Right away?
I mean, that's the only completion bonus here. But yeah, technically
I
it
guess
goes in order. So it would do this. If there was any other rewards,
I
then
guess it doesn't matter.
that would happen. But there's no other rewards.
It doesn't matter because I don't have fuck. That sucks.
You don't know what.
Hold on. If I do
If you can scan,
okay,
you
that's
can
I
then just
forgot how I was
make an
doing this.
energy
I
with
know how I'm
this.
doing it.
Yeah.
I know how I'm doing it. I am going to oh, I don't have the yeah, that's not gonna work, sadly.
Okay, so here's the path I see. turn your 2 cards into an energy, and then scan. Put one of them there. Do whatever else you do with the action. Then you get your 4th token, and then next turn slot data here for an energy and spend that energy to do the action and get 25 points.
Oh, all right. This is the so get the energy for that,
I guess,
and
yeah, you
I
do the energy
will.
first.
Huh?
I was like, I guess you do the energy first, yeah.
And then I will take a card and hope is really.
Well, you don't have to hope, because you can spend 2 cards to make a money or an energy. With
Well, I
the
needed the.
you need which?
All right, so
First is
now
next.
I have that. Now I'm perfect now. All right, now I will scan for one
Yeah,
and two, and the scan will get me
this one, I'm sure. And then one of whatever,
this one,
blue or yellow.
and I will take the point from this. I will take it from. Oh, damn! Not doing it
Yeah,
there.
don't do that one. That's my. I would love if you did that one, but it's not good for you.
I know. I will just take the 2 points from there. So that is 2 datas in my thing. 2 points. And I get one here. And I put that there, which gets me
One of
my
those.
4th token.
Yep. You took the 2 points.
And that's it. Oh, I did not take that 2 points.
Did you take
Okay,
the
that
data?
is my. Oh, thank you. Oh, that'd be helpful.
Yeah, I don't know that you needed the card, but
I did need the card because I need to be able to do the one last thing that I'm doing. Oh, shit. I can't get both, can I? I cannot get both. Need both.
oh,
Fascinating. Your turn.
you kind of need to land on
I
Venus in order to.
Yep, that's the
I
plan.
see. I see. Because I blocked you. I did the right
Yes.
thing. Yay!
Yes.
Yay! I
Yes,
knew
you
it.
did.
Um, okay, I'm gonna go a very circuitous route uh, to obtaining what I would need to obtain. I'm going to discard this card and this card to draw literally any of these 3 that are up here, but I'll take this one just because. Um, then I'm going to slot my data for publicity and an income. And the income, I'm going to put down the card I just drew because that gets me to 3 sets, even though I need an energy. But because it lets me draw a card, then I will discard my last 2 cards for an energy, and I will spend that energy to and 6
Get a
data
blue.
to get a blue. And I guess I'm taking,
Six
we should know
points.
what this is, 7 points from this one, this sample.
Oh, got it.
I also don't have the things to spend.
Oh,
5, 6, 7. It took all of my cards. It took everything I had. Art. I'm at 0 of any resources. So it's up to you.
all right. I am going to get rid of these 2 cards for 1 energy. And with that 1 energy, I will play this 1 card here, which allows me to land on a planet. And that planet will be Venus,
Sure.
which will be
5 points.
5 points. And a yellow. And the yellow will be here using my 4
Yep.
to get
To
me
get 25
25.
points. I think you got me.
And that is everything that I have.
No, it isn't. Oh yeah, it is because you can't spend an energy here.
I can't spend energy to do it.
If you did you have do
Only
either of
thing I could
these
have done was waited one turn here to get an upgrade for something. There wasn't even an energy up here for me to get. Like I could have gotten this
yeah,
one. If I'd have taken this instead of this one, but it was the
yeah,
same thing. Like nothing I could have done would have got me one more energy.
yeah, because even if you spend all your data right now, like you put this too far over. So like if you spend the 2 cards for like
For
an
the
energy
data.
or
Yeah.
whatever, yeah.
Yep.
Um, and last turn you scanned, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, weird ordering of events where like you need
I know.
because
It was
these two are so
one
far
energy
over.
short.
Yeah, I think if you had placed these over here, then you would have been able to take the blue
No,
life last turn.
I placed these this turn. None of them
I
got
know,
used twice, but I
right? But
needed
you
the.
could place that over there and just not take the 2 points. You know, leave it covered
I know, but I
because they don't have
needed
to.
the energy,
Right, but
and I
like
needed the card.
yeah, but you can slot this over here and then just like put like you can slot it underneath your data and then just fill in the energy afterward.
But
Like you can
that
slot on
doesn't
the
get me
bottom
an
whenever.
extra.
The way that it would have maybe helped is that then instead of scanning last turn, you spend the 1 energy to get the blue, and then because you have 4, you can just spend 2 data. Like as imagine that last turn instead of scanning, you spend two
It's the
energy,
same
or you
energy
spend
though,
one.
Noah.
Right, right. But
It
you
doesn't
spend
matter
one
where.
energy and you get rid of all your data, and then you get the blue, right? So you get the blue alien life, and
But
then
the energy that I used to do that data was the energy from that.
right, right. But
So it doesn't matter.
you only got 2 data with your scan though.
Understand, but it's the same one energy, no matter
No,
where
no,
you
I
put
know.
it.
But the thing is, you would have been able to get it twice, right? So but if
No,
you spend the
because
energy,
if
then
I
you'd
would
be
have
able
put it.
to exactly. Then you could have put it there, and then you could have done the scan afterward and whatever. It would have given you one more blue
Oh,
alien
you're
life
right. You're right. You're right. I totally forgot about that. Yes, you are correct. I could have gotten one more blue out of that.
potentially, but I think
You
it would
are
have been worth like
so correct.
1
It would
or
have been
2 points.
£3.
Yeah,
So
it then would have been -2. Actually, I guess you would have gotten that too later when you scheduled on top. Anyway, um,
yeah, you are 100% correct. No, I didn't even consider that.
I
So it'd have been
mean,
a plus
it's
one
kind of
point for me.
yeah, it's a lot of thinking and like ordering of random shit for 1 point.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have to do end of game stuff, and I think you've got me. I don't remember what the order that we do it is though.
So
End
I
of
believe
game.
we do the anything last minute with the aliens we do last.
Yeah,
We do the normal board stuff first.
yeah. So first you do any gold ones you have. So like you do
So any
this
golds
first.
first, so I only get 3 for that.
I got 6, and I don't have any on Jupiter, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get 12. I'm trying
And
to catch
then
up. Then we do scoring tiles. So all of these
going to,
forest
so this one
12,
gets me 11.
33. Let's go.
For the missions, I get 8.
And then 0.
And for that, I get 8 times 1, 2, 3,
2.
4, 5, 6, 7.
8 times 2.
Is that right?
This is for sets.
Oh, sets. So I have what?
Two
One,
sets.
two, two sets. So 16.
Yeah.
That's those three.
Do the aliens even have scoring bonuses on them?
I don't. Not
I don't
this.
think
Not
so.
the ones that I have.
Yeah, not this game. I think the end of game alien stuff is just these guys who give you the minus 10 or
God, yes.
10%. Damn it, Art!
Yes. That's what happens when you buy the game and you play a solo version.
Did you buy it and you've been playing it solo?
Yes.
I love it. I love it.
I actually played it solo on this, which is funny, but I did buy the game.
We got
Oh
him
my goodness.
hooked. We got him hooked.
Let's
Um,
go.
yeah, I wonder if my mistake in round one that would have gotten me an extra money would have changed the game. Yeah. Virtual high five. That's great.
Virtual high
That was
five, my
awesome.
brother.
Off by 5. That's a close game. Really close
That
game.
was a close game, and I couldn't tell at all.
I mean, like, if I had been able to put one more data here, that would have changed. That would have been the game because then I would have gotten 6 points for it.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Jeez. That was really, really tight.
Yeah. And it felt like it the whole time. It wasn't just like, oh, one person was super far ahead, and the other person caught
Nope.
up. It
Yeah, it
was
was a
just,
yes.
and we both maximized our resources. A couple of mistakes here and there, but like, whew. It was so funny
Wow.
because at the end of round 3, I was like, oh, like we're most of the way through the game, and it's only been 40 minutes, and then we spent an hour doing round 4 and 5.
Yeah. I mean, I slowed down. The beginnings
There was a
actually
lot more to
becoming a
think
lot
about.
easier for me.
Yeah, I think you have less resources, less cards, and it's a little bit more like there are only so many options. Whereas like your options, the tree of possibilities starts to branch out a lot more um, as
Yeah.
the game goes on, as like the aliens come out, and as you get some of the tech that allows you to do different stuff, and as you see more cards. First at the beginning, it's kind of like, well, you're gonna probably build a probe and go somewhere, and then by going somewhere, you'll get a 5th publicity, and then you'll see if you can get a 6th publicity, whether maybe that's like with 2 data, and then you'll research, and that's like round 1. It's fly
Yeah.
somewhere and research, or potentially like scan twice, like you're finding an income and a research in round 1, and then round 2 is like try to build the engine a little bit more, and then like round 3 you start shifting toward like, okay, here's my focus. Like round 4 was when I started really scanning, once I had all the scan text so that I could get the
Yeah, you
value.
were scanning. Man, jeez, I thought it's like shucks.
I mean,
I'm
you can
looking at
see
like
where it
so
landed me. Like
each one of the things I took were
3 extra points.
that's
Yeah, sorry, I locked up.
it's okay.
That
Yeah.
was that was 6 points. That was the game. Is getting those extra 2
Yep.
at the
Wow.
end. Yeah, there was I think lots of things that were that couple of points difference. But yeah, you can see
I
how
got
it.
lucky. Yeah, the black having the black up when it came up was
Yeah,
helpful.
yeah, it
That
was.
really was. I actually think that was the game, that one card.
I think there's a lot of things where we could point to it and say like, oh, that one thing that happened, like is whatever. Um,
Well, that's how
which
I was
like
able to get the last 25 though.
right, but I think that if you don't go like it doesn't come up that way, that potentially like you like maybe I got forced to go spend a whole bunch of resources to get there and then orbit it,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
was like less than ideal. It was still worth
Yeah.
10 points, right? But I spent 2 energy an energy and 2 cards to get there, which I had the cards to burn. But
Yeah.
it's tomato, tomato. I think there was a lot of like one thing that happened that they all the things build up. But you can see that like our gameplay made for vastly different things, right? Like you had 3 orange, um,
Yeah.
orange alien lift, and and you landed a fourth time, right? Or I guess a third time because you got the card that gave you
So the problem I so just thinking about you playing the World Series, the changing what you do is the hard part in this type of game. Like it's just like when I was like, oh, I wouldn't have done the rotate the planet because I should have taken a yellow because I know that's what I was trying to do
hmm
to get the first card. Like that's the type of thing that you like, oh, I should have done that. But when you're competing, like, oh well.
Yeah.
So like that,
Um,
I mean that's the like we're retconning for efficiency. Um,
yeah,
and how
for
many
sure.
weeks do you have left?
5.
5. So
Yeah.
we should
But I mean,
probably the
odds that yeah, the last few weeks just like no takes backsies.
last few weeks say like, all right, you have to not retcon anything, nobody,
Yeah,
just to force you to get that habit. Because
yeah. But I mean, like even looking at the board,
most of
right?
them,
You
most of them, the
you
board
landed
didn't change.
two, three. You landed 4 probes, and you orbited 2. You had 6 in the universe, whereas I landed 1. And I orbited 1. You know,
Yeah,
like,
but that's
and I think
because when I go ahead.
I was gonna say like it for the two very different gameplays, which were obviously based a lot on our cards, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
You still had a handful of alien life, and you did get 2 blue scans, um, and 2 red wins. 2 red victories.
Yeah,
Um, I wonder if in a game with more players, the scanning is a better option because they would fill up more quickly,
because they would fill up more people
right?
are
Then I
fighting for
then I
it.
would like I would win more because I'm scanning more versus having like all
Yep.
of this extra stuff out here. And like this one, for example, and this one, like these two, I had to put all 6 scans in.
Yes. Yeah.
Um, so I wonder if like a probe strategy is potentially better in lower player counts because it forces someone who's doing the other. It seems like the two
Yes.
strategies are pretty much like probes out into the universe and then like land and get lots of points, or
Yep. Or
scan
scan a lot.
because
Yeah.
scanning gives you kind of the other 2 paths where you eventually get
That's a really good point,
the
Noah.
winning here
Because I mean,
versus
the wasted
this.
actions that you have on a board. Well, it's
I mean, it's
one,
not wasted.
two.
All of that got me data,
It's only
but
two. It's only
well,
two.
it looks like 2, but again, like I had to fill in all 6 of
Yeah, you had to
these,
fill
and
in
I had to
all the
fill in
sixes
all
by
6 of
yourself.
these. So
Yeah.
I think I got a little bit unlucky that like I drew this one in my opening hand. I had 2 things in my opening hand. I had that one and this one, and so I was like, okay,
Woo!
I guess I'm playing the scanning game. Um,
God. Yeah.
and like there were a lot of turns where I was like, oh, I'd love to scan yellow, but there was just no yellow in the 3 cards
No
in here.
yellow. Yeah, yeah. It seems like there's a lot more reds and blues in the deck than yellow, but I know it's not supposed to be. I haven't actually done a count. I'm assuming that the red, yellows, and blues are
I'd imagine they're
even.
equal, but we'll figure out in just a second here. I'd be interested to see how few blacks there are. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I think you just dropped the whole stack on that.
Some of those are alien cards, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Close enough. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I must have fucked up big, huh?
You just put the whole stack on it, which is fine. Blue, red, red, blue, yellow, red, black, blue, red, red, blue, yellow, 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 black. All right, gather, gather. Got 36 reds, 39 blues, 39 yellows, and 14 blacks. So equal, roughly. I'm guessing that with 120 cards, right, there's 140 actually. So I'm guessing it's 40, 40, 40, 20.
Yeah.
Which I'm guessing
Interesting.
that since this made that split so even, that the split on like corner resources is also even between
Yep.
data, publicity, and movement. And
Yeah.
I'd guess that like the split between the different kinds of things you can get out of them is also fairly even.
And it really does depend on
The
the alien
aliens.
too.
Yeah.
Like I kind of have a thing for the aliens that let you land on shit for money.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. I think that all of the decks have some of that though. Like this deck did have a few things. This deck was a little bit more about scanning, but it did have a fair amount of like I think it had 2 or 3 land for money cards.
oh yeah, it did have 3 of them.
And
Huh.
I think that this deck has more because it's more concerned about landing. I think it has 5.
Yep. Yeah. Which
I don't know about
is
the
a
other
very
decks.
interesting thought process for um the tech that I took that I didn't need. I'd have been better off taking the, I don't know. Actually, I think it was the right one to take though, because it gave me the energy. But it's not necessary if you're playing the to get alien cards because there's so many land for money in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a cheaper way to land.
Whoa.
But
This is the last alien that I haven't played with. The Centaurians.
oh, I played with them
Centaurians.
yesterday. Well, last night actually, a couple hours ago.
They look pretty cool in terms of like cards that you can spend for energy instead of money. Um,
Yeah, it's this one. I think it fundamentally changes. Like if you had a um
yeah,
energy heavy system, this is like your dream.
yeah. Oh, and this is where you can get the extra types of income. Um, Interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking about like just for example, knowing that this exists out there, that you might want to intentionally, when you see that aliens are going to be revealed soonish, keep yourself in a position of knowing that, like, if you're going to take an action that gives you a lot of points, that you might intentionally not do that in case this alien comes up so that you could get one of these milestones quickly.
Yeah.
Which, like, I didn't know that that existed. And,
Yep.
like, knowing where this could potentially come up could also change where, like, when both of these are flipped over, right? And
Yes.
like if
You you know for a
you can
fact.
see the path, yeah, you can see the path to like, oh, someone's going to get this red by completing this sector, and then someone's going to get this yellow because they're planning to land over here or whatever. You can kind of hedge your bets of like, I wonder where that, that's something to think about because
Is
this
that
was
where
here.
I I'm confused. I don't know where. I don't know if we put it in the right spot. Is my question.
We did. It's this little nub on the,
Oh, it's the nub. It's this
yeah,
nub,
it's like
not
the
the.
little
Oh,
circle and that nub there.
it's both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, so it also has options. Wow.
No, this one only sits on in the third board on that particular spot. It rotates along with
Oh,
the
okay.
third,
Got it. Got it. Got it.
but like this one gets dropped in this slot on the third board, and then these guys get put on Saturn and Jupiter. The anomalies are based on where Earth is, but they also only really matter for scanning. Um, and these guys also don't have a board presence. So I guess for board presence, you would want to be in that outer ring, or maybe you'd want to be somewhere that it, because I guess Jupiter and Saturn and
These are
this one
always
are
halfway apart
equidistant.
from each other. Yeah. Saturn and Jupiter are
Interesting.
always halfway apart.
So I feel like you'd want to be on Jupiter when aliens are getting revealed, because from Saturn to here, like let's say that
I hear what you're
these
saying.
guys get revealed, from Jupiter to here is just two, because this is always going to be empty space, versus from Saturn to here there could be asteroids. Because
Oh, that's a good point.
this is a
Yeah, I
printed.
see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm just playing around with it. Yeah, you're
So
totally right.
if you were on Jupiter, you would
Yep.
always either, if there's a board presence to be had for the aliens, you would be
Yeah.
there,
Yep.
or you'd be two steps away from it.
So yeah, so I would definitely say Jupiter is more powerful, knowing that you have two opportunities for it to be useful. Two out of
If
five.
there's board presence, right? And then like worst case, you stay on Jupiter and get value there. Um,
Yeah. And that's a
which
lot of
actually,
different options.
I guess that would be a good option for these guys, because then if you just sit on Jupiter, like especially if you have moon tech, you could get the close to 15 points to get your milestone really quickly for the
Wow, it makes
Centaurians.
Jupiter super big, huh?
Yeah, it's interesting though. I feel like in the early game that like getting to these alien discoveries is kind of a race to the line. You know, it's like how quickly can you get there, because then you get the extra card, which ends up being super useful.
So
Um,
it really depends. Like if you're playing with three people, I mean, if you're playing with the four people, it plays so different,
yeah,
right? Because I think getting the blue tech seems to be
the
relatively
easiest,
easy. You
or at
might
least
get a
the first
yellow
one
here.
that gets done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's
Um,
kind of like you got to commit to one of them, right?
yeah,
Which one are you going to do? And in a four-player game, this red one doesn't get built, so it waits until a sector is scanned.
yeah. But
So it
it
really,
might go faster because you've got people scanning. I mean, everybody, I mean,
right?
two out of
Well, I
four
mean
are going to
it's
scan each turn.
maybe. I mean, if everyone competes to go to, to race to planets to land and whatever, like that's, uh, I think it's really depends,
Yeah, it really depends on who you're
on
playing with. Oh man, I can't wait to play this with the crew.
it.
It's
Kind
gonna be
of,
so.
I wonder. I think that like the big thing in the early game is staying flexible. Because if too many people commit to one strategy, you probably are rewarded for going in a different direction,
Yes, I agree with you.
right? Like even the landing thing is like, oh, if everyone else is going for scanning, I'll go for probes, because then no one else is going to compete
Yes,
for like
no need to fight for it.
Titania and
However,
Triton.
there is 8 sectors to scan, so
Yeah, but then like all of them
even
get to compete of like for
yeah,
trying to complete the sector and whatever.
and you
Um,
can spend all your money doing everything else. Yeah,
exactly. Like
I've done it
then
all
they're
the time in
racing.
games that I do win.
Huh,
Being the eyeball out, especially on the four-player game, if 3 people are fighting for scanning, then hell yeah, I'm out.
right. But yeah, I this game, it seems like there really are two paths. There's like the probe path and the scanning path.
Yeah, I really enjoy the two probe option, um, but only with a lot of energy. I like the
Yeah,
asteroid one best. I love not
asteroid's
worrying about
great.
the asteroids. It's,
Asteroid tech is
it's
really good.
I was energy poor this turn, so I didn't get it.
Yeah, I think that one of my challenges is that I mostly went for money early game because I had all these cards that like were really good to
Yeah,
play for money, and that meant that I couldn't scan as much as I would have liked to later on because I didn't have enough energy. I mean, like I did those 2 turns where I spent like a ton of resources to make energy, right?
yeah, yep,
Anyway, this is fun.
yeah.
Are you? Do you want to play anything else? I don't know how much time
What
you
time
have.
is it?
9:30 for you.
I should probably stop.
Okay.
um,
One of us is an adult and one of us is still a child.
no one of us built their life around being able to do this because I think you would dealt more than me most of the time.
I don't know about that. Anyway, um, cool. I'm gonna switch over to Dune then because I need to get more games of that in.
Yep, get your reps in.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, man, that was awesome sauce.
Yeah, I'll
Oh
talk to
my
you tomorrow.
goodness, and board, yeah, the board rotates so fast with four people.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna put on some music and then. Oh, I should actually start up a search for Dune here because it'll take a minute. And do that and put on my music. Surprising, but it's only three. Oh, those are all asynchronous. I can also just wait 20 minutes and then join all right, we will wait a minute. We'll play some other stuff in the meantime. Let's go here. This game's almost over. Yeah, it is. I think that I have this one by yeah. Um, is there a world where I can launch again? Yeah, but I have to. Well, let's see if I can. Let me see what I can get here first. Let's go! All right. Uh, which means that I should hire a scientist because then I can play it. Yep. I'll get 4 resources next turn. Oh, I'll get a ton of rep too. Okay, let's see, 2, 4, 6 to 15. I'm sure I planned that. I'll get 2 resources and an ad. That'll put me to 4. Um, these are inherently worth more than others, which means I want one with an orange destination for the most points. Be 4. I'm gonna need 4. I'm gonna need 6 resources. This will make me 2 resources. This will give me 4. So I don't need a resource here, which means I take outs. Oh, and they give extra funding bonuses. Perfect. Schedule. All right, in our intermediary 19 minutes, let's play a game of Fizzle. I love Battle Sheep. Okay. I think I'll take the red from the middle. Oh, such a bummer because like if I take these 3, which is yeah, whatever. Challenges of playing a 4-player game. I want to try just filling in my top 3 rows like as much as possible. What is happening? I guess I'll start filling this up for lack of anything better to do. This guy's gotten 5 and 9, and I've gotten 5 tiles. Yes. I hate everything. Having first is just such a huge advantage. It'll all even out. Hop hop. Got so fucked. No threes. Yep. I feel like they updated the visuals on this recently. Like the black tiles look a little bit funky. I think I under prioritized going for all the same um, all the same types. This is probably too high much thinking, but if he takes a single, then I'll take a single, and Mustard will get stuck with a double. Exactly. But now he's gonna get stuck with a double because I would like a black single, but I don't really want to give away 3 reds. I guess I'm giving it away no matter what. This is just gonna screw me though. One of them can fight over scraps. Maybe I'm blocking myself, but whatever. Did you just take one and give this guy a free 4? Oh my god. These are crazy plays. Wow. Good play, good play. Yeah, it was. Yeah, much better for you. Now he's thinking about taking the red to counterplay this guy. Oof. I like how this guy plays though. Mustard. Mustard, good player. Wow, that was an option I did not see coming. That's funny. The single red is so good for him though. Way better than the black. Even the black with the minus points. The blue is worth more points for you because it makes displacement worth 4 instead of 2. I'm intrigued. I don't know why that took so long. There goes. Time to let it go. Let it go. Yep. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Let it go. I was hoping you would not do that because I really wanted to take this triple black. Run away, run away, run away. Bruh, that's so powerful. Run away. At least fill your black and then throw all those blacks back in the bag. And change the pillowcase. Heart half full or half empty. Half gone either way. With you gone. What went wrong? We did the hardest part. We didn't break this heart. Nobody cheated alright. Still have to live with goodbye. How can we still on? If I take this guy takes the blues, this guy gets the red, and this guy gets one black. I don't like that option, but it's the best for me. They both end up stuck with singles. Why would you put it there? All the black keys crying out your name. Letting go. Gonna kill me the way with you gone. This is the second time I've gone first and not gotten any threes. I'm ready to complain. So unlucky. I don't want to admit that you're gone. I don't want to write this song. Don't want to write this song. What? Oh, maybe they're trying to go with that one. I don't know what to say. Maybe the hardest part. We didn't break this heart. Nobody cheated, I still have to live with goodbye. I'll give away too long. I don't wanna write this song. I mean, going first, I just got 2 extra tiles placed. Song. Song. Ew. No. Yeah, whatever. That's a choice. What? Okay. It's always the worst person at the table who sets up someone really good. Like Hurricane just keeps feeding Mustard. Just gory plays. The night that you hold me. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. That's worth a lot more points to me. But then this guy gets, well, whatever. I'll settle for second place, I guess. Because they're going to get reds next turn. And what? That was an awful play. I'll take it, I guess. The way that you hold me. And they get the blacks to secure. Interesting that they choose to go there versus here. Because this one's guaranteed minus points based on the distribution of the blacks. We're gonna end it and see if we can secure second place here. So I think I can, because he's got to make a decision here of whether he wants the blacks or the reds. And I think if he doesn't take the reds, I might, if these can get tossed into the middle, I might be able to block him from finishing that. Yep. So I can block the reds. Worth minus 2 points to block the reds. Well, I guess if he takes the reds, it's worth minus 5, 7. So it's only plus 3. So I'm actually fine with that. And in that case, I'm going to keep spamming tiles into the middle because I can see big shots and a lot of them can't. Love the world for someone. It's not a feeling you can run from. That was literally minus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, minus 10 points to get 15. Not a bad play, but it's a lot. Luckily, because he's going to take one of these minutes, 1, 2. I'm not going to get stuck. I'm going to have options. Congratulations, you get 5 points for that. No, 7. I think I lose to him. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I get 10 points. Yay! I have not done the math, but I think that I think I'm cooked here. This is 5 and 13, and they get 7 and 10 and 2 is 19. So it's 13 plus 19. Minus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So they get plus 8, and I get 5, 7, 2. I think I might have this. Wow. Gifts at the end. Gifts at the end. That's crazy. GG. This is why I hate 4-player Azul. Let's go. I feel like no matter when I play Azul, I just hate it all the time. Ugh. Yeah. It's gonna be 6 next time too. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should spend 2 of these. I'm probably gonna get max 2 more launches. But more likely 1 more launch. Probably worth building these. Need some ads. And I need to build. What I'd like to do is build to get this. Between this and the money I have in recycled segment, I can definitely get this extra 10 points too. A tight game, and I don't think there's a right option here. And like I should. If I go here, I can trade union to assign all the ads and then build to hit this. I'll get this in a second. in a couple of turns when I get there, and then I can get one more launch and ideally launch this. Versus I think by that time this guy won't have enough time to put all that out there, which means that I'll have 2 on the final score in here. And I would want something that's a slightly cheaper. Yeah, so we're gonna go here. With it. And we're going to build. Not now. So I'll build this one. Is this really the right play? Blue is kind of strapped for everything. I could bide my time for a second. I get to choose my leader. I like Irulan the most, although I know that Muad'Dib is one of the strongest. I would like to play another game of Lady Jessica at some point, but I'm going to go with Irulan. Last time it went really well, and I just like made a minor mistake. I know Paul is like just. I know that people say that Paul is the best. I don't know if it's worth 9 here. Boardgame Cruise could be worth playing. This one matches mine. It could be worth going for. You know what? I can hold on. Advance, decline. Actually, you know what we can do? Hold on. We can do this. We're going to do it after the first advance. This and this. I'm going to spend. Actually, I'm going to play this for 9. Then whoops. Take a fuel. What are we doing here? We fighters, pivot operations, Escali. A lot of competition here right now. Good with espionage. How much do I have right now? At 5. There's a lot of daggers in there, which I don't really want. I don't really want a trash convincing argument this early. That's a good card to pick up for me with my signaling. We are trashing something. I think we're going to go here and take espionage. Trash a card. By Dean the Desert Planet. Draw a card. We should have drawn a card first. Whoops. Because I would have definitely trashed Dagger. This is what I get for trying to play 2 games. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna build this here. Um, actually, we can build that here. Yeah. Actually, I guess we can just use that whenever we want. Um, we will pick up blueprints. We'll refill them. Play a trade union and pick up financial loophole. And then we'll build and we'll play financial loophole. I'm playing last year, so I do have the. No, but none of these have spots. Yeah. Up. I think I'm going to seek allies here. The question is, which do I want? And I think I want this one because eventually I might want to be imperial privileging. Or I could turn my dagger into a money and potentially buy Shishakli. I shall go here and take harvest. Um, I'll take this one because I will eventually be building this last one. We don't need titanium trading. We are going to build 2 of these. Trigger the AGM. There's a Mala pistol. I'll discard. That was certainly a turn. And now we are done. Now we're ready to just play Dune. Expected. Undercover asset, really good for getting maker hooks. I think I'm taking Sardaukar Soldier, since I can trash it. And if I trash it with my Signet Ring, I get Spice. Covert Operations really good as well, but I think that I'm going in this direction. Johnny's good. And I think Asset is good. Prepare the Way is also good. Oh, that could also be this. I'm gonna take Asset. And potentially that means that we go for more of a Emperor Spacing Guild game. A lot of options. It's not okay, it's that. They drop going for the maker hooks. What I'm supposed to do. There. And we'll go ahead and compete. This also works for heading up here. Right. Not very many options. This guy plays a spy, so I think that's good. I think I'll take that. Oh, I don't have the money. I need to not potentially draw my signet ring. Is actually what I need. I think I'm happy committing a little bit more. Right? If I do 3, green could maybe do 3 if they felt like it. If I do 4, I secure it. I'll do 4. Worth the point. Oh, great. It may look like I'm going for more of an Emperor game than I think I'm going to take covert operation and then we'll get calculus of power later. And we can drop our spy. I think. I'm gonna have some spice. I want to go here. Phaedratha spent all of that pulling up a spy, etc., to still tie for third place. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go up here. I wonder how much they're going to compete for that. Chicken ring to give us some spice and ooh. We could signet ring into potentially Highliner and just make a ton of troops, and I'm not going last though. I don't really want to compete. I am going to signet ring for sure. Take the draw first. We'll take Highliner since I will definitely go there at some point. And then we'll trash a card. I like Guild Spy. We will hold on to Manipulate for now. I think that we're going to hold on to the spice for now because there's lots of options. This could be a good way to get a point later on. Guild Spy is great for influence. I think that I got Diplomacy and then use Covert Operation to make me 2. Question is, where do I go with Diplomacy? I feel like I should just pick up the contract. Take the point, right? Draw a card. Because at this point now I'm just looking for my signet ring back. Yes. I don't really need to compete for this. Take the harvest. This could be a path to getting the water. And then this makes delivery agreement kind of worth it. I need to make myself some water, so I probably need to deliver supplies and then potentially this with the undercover asset. There's so many options. So many options. It's really possible that I get a Spice Mistflow next turn. Damn. Captured Mentat is so strong. I think I'm gonna take Guild Spy. And I can't. Yeah. Because I don't have any more spies to place. Because the thing is that with Mentat, you can use the go down, go up to manipulate points really well. I have not played a game going so heavily after contracts. Okay. What a major bummer. Because I want to make the water so I can eventually get Vice. But this doesn't draw me cards. You know what I can do? I can go here and I can, oh, that doesn't give me a thingy. But it would let me go there and then, oh, that's good enough. Yeah. Let's go up here. And then we can get our extra if this guy doesn't block it. I'm gonna have 4 at the end of this, which means that I will do want to pull out Capture Mentat. Ooh, but do I want to potentially get points later on? Yeah, we're gonna take delivery agreement actually. We're gonna dagger here, and then we're gonna dagger here. All the time. Deploying 10. Are we fighting? Wow, they're fighting hard for this. Okay. Nice. Works. I'm looking for cards that maybe give me points at the end of the game. It's going to be worth maybe doing High Council at some point. Or with all of the... I can just go to Imperial Privilege. That could help me find points. Rip shield wall. I need to find a good way to get water. I know I was thinking about doing it this turn. If I go in here, next turn should be really good. And that's a little heavy. Let's start counting to 10. 4, 5, maybe 6. I don't really see a path yet. Seven, maybe with the delivery agreement. Far away for me to buy Spice Must Flow. I think so. 3 influence would be major. Hey, 3 Solari. Not a fight I need to be involved in. Yes. We're not getting the High Council yet, but eventually we might. I think we dump contingency plan here because we do still have, once we get some water and spice, we could go water. with covert operation and then signet ring. Yeah, we'll do that. Someone else might take this space. Yes. Everyone discards a card. Have fun. I think it's about time to discard undercover asset. Now that I have all the requirements. It's very useful, but now I don't need it. What did that count as? Both of them discarded daggers. All of them discarded daggers. I love it. I have been drawing so many cards, and I might not get to 9 still, which is crazy. Do I just not have the... Do I not really have 9 in my deck? Wow. I mean, I could Signet Ring and then Dagger. I mean, the real reason to Signet Ring is to try and draw an extra card. And to potentially, like, play here again, maybe get water, I don't know. We do want to dump Dagger. Draw card. Trash. Draw card. Pick up someone and trash a card from our hand, which is going to be, I think, undercover asset. Although since we don't have 9, no, we're gonna. Oh, let's see if we trash from our hand. Hold on, we get 2 spice, so I could trash this for 2 spice, or I could trash dagger and then use it. I could draw 2 cards, which still won't get me to 9. I need the spice right now. We'll trash dagger. We'll end our first turn, and then we will take. Oh, they all got their reveals, etc. Interesting. Could make it 7. Um, mm, We'll make it 7. I like that. Draw and trash. I love it. We can get rid of another dagger. Maybe that'll help us get a Spice Must Flow soon. Uh, priority contracts, I think. Although Cargo Runner is really good to help me draw cards. I think I'm gonna go priority contracts. Overthrow. Great card. We just need to get water and go here. Okay. I think we have Diplomacy, and then we Signet Ring. Although Rail Tracer might go there first. Okay, so they're fighting, which means I'm not going to be able to go here. Spice Refinery. Could it be worth? Because I mean, at this point now, I'm trying to get to 4 contracts because then I have 2 points. That would give me to 6. Um, yeah, let me do it. We'll go here, and then we can head over here afterward. Take the draw. And we will discard Reconnaissance, right? Yeah. To take Spice Refinery. I'll deploy 1, just in case I can pick up a water. I don't particularly care, I think. Oh, interesting. They're gonna go to Highliner. Whoa, this changes everything. Alright, we're Diplomacy for water, and then we're gonna Signet Ring on the Force by space. That's 5. We have 6 from delivery agreement, 7 from the other one. And then we just go up tracks to get to 10. Right, obviously we gotta go collect a whole bunch of spice, but then we can either go here or to Highliner. Oh, I'm tied for first place right now. Well, not anymore. How many troops you deploying, buddy? Oh, they have the Fremen Alliance, huh? Oh, this will allow me to play Impress, which will let me pick up Cargo Runner. Nice. And when we trash Undercover 8 asset, we'll be able to get the spice. Nice, 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 nice. All right. Pick 4. We'll trash my undercover asset to get some more spice. And just like that, we're rich. Ready to compete on potentially like some conflict 3s. I'd be surprised uh, if they can't buy Spice Must Flow. I guess they're gonna pick this one up and then play that one again. I think I'm set up for a pretty strong endgame, but I know that Rail Tracer has a good option here. Not buying anything. Interesting choice. I would have thought they'd take the draw and then buy Spice Must Flow, but okay. Ah, they already had enough. Two, four, six, eight. Oh, and they have a seat on the High Council. That's something I'm gonna have to compete with them for. Yes. Mostly so that I can get Cargo Runner. So I think what I have to do is I have to go here and then I have to go to Highliner. That just gave me a water, basically. I have 2 points in my deck, which gets me to 7. It's going to be a race to the line. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get Rail Tracer or not. Hmm. Discarding card to draw a card could be good. I think I need to get a spy somewhere. Like, I would like to go to the High Council ideally. Yeah, we're going to need to draw all the cards we can this turn. Everyone discard a card. Have fun. Now I can hit Highliner, but it'll be too late because Railliner will already have gone up there and taken the 8th point. That said, it does give me a point here. If well, let's see, I have 2 more plays. If I had to Highliner, do I need? No, I'll go here. I would be surprised if Rail Tracer didn't go. Interesting. The real question, I guess. I will go here then. Mostly because it's now that's about the race with Rail Tracer. I think if I put the spy up here, I could definitely buy the. I see a path. I see a path. We go water. We go here to go up Spacing Guild again. He's spreading himself too thin. He's trying to fight for the battle and for the stuff over here. Because if I go here, I can go up. I won't be able to get Highliner though. How the heck did you just get 9? Oh wow. That's a card? That's crazy. I would kill for that. I do have to block them from winning though here. But do I? No, we don't draw. I guess I'll take this one. We will go up this one. Hmm. Hmm. If you want to, I wanna hold yours too. I wanted to take Sardaukar. I can definitely complete a fourth one next turn. I mean, if I go here, I get the draws. Is there a way for me to get spice? I mean, they have a card that just lets them go up one on the spacing guild, which means I kind of have to go here as well. Oh, I feel so cooked. I guess if I go here with my signet ring, I'll be able to get to 5. Um, I'll take this, I guess. Not a bad option. I'm just gonna get 2 points here. Oh my god, Red's gonna get 4 points because they can pay the 4 twice. Holy crap. It's a game. Only whispers can tell. Only sorrow. I'll bring you down. I'll be ocean town. Let my voice live in the rain. And Rail Tracer has to have extra points in their hand. I think I'm cooked. I think I just didn't trash early and often enough. Oh wow, they have 9. Oh, jeez. Do they not get to spend the 4 again? Alright, so we're gonna take this for a point at the end of this turn. Ideally, we'll Signet Ring to here. We can Cargo Runner, and that'll let us draw basically the rest of our deck. Let's complete a contract. We'll throw it here. We will draw, and draw, and draw, and draw, and deploy them. Alright, so this is also going to be a point. So that's 2 points in my hand, gets us to 8. Yeah. Wow. Ow. Oh, because it's freaking public spectacle. Yep. If I can draw... Oh, I've got Guild Spy. So I'll be able to go up both of these one, which means if I can... The question is, what do I trash with Signet Ring to make me the spice? Because if I trash Guild Spy, I don't get to go up these ones. I need to draw Covert Operation and trash that. Because there's a potential, like if I go Signet Ring, I can get 4 points over here by Signet Ring and then one thing here, and then I just have to play one thing elsewhere. And I got to buy a Spice Must Flow. I can see a path to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I was hoping to go there. I think that we Signet Ring here. We will take the draw, and then we'll take another draw. We'll pick up our agent. We will trash a card. And then we will definitely trash this to draw. Not great, but not awful. So ooh. If I play diplomacy up here, I can't get 9. Do I have a discard? I don't. Huh. I think I have to go diplomacy and then reconnaissance, because reconnaissance would give me the draw 2, which will let me pick up those to get to 9. All right, that's a path, but it only gets me to 10. What a bummer. I think part of my issue is that I didn't trash the daggers early enough. Also, like Rail Tracer getting the option to just get 2 points earlier, that's crazy. This could be a point which could get me to 11. We could take the draw first. Uh, we need both of them. No, thank you. This I hate so much, Solari. I mean, it's from completing these, but never like not being able to put a seat on the High Council for a while. Bummer. I think sometimes I zoom in on the little picture too much and I don't see the big picture, um, which can be challenging. For example, like I could have focused getting water so that I could get uh, collect 4 or more spice at once way earlier than I did, which would have given me the Solari to then kind of like grind this a lot more. If only there was a world where I had 9 and I could also, if I had a spy here and could have played on Highliner, that would have been like very nice. Hmm. It's interesting because a lot of times when I play games, I feel like there's an obligation to, like, when you're playing competitively, to counterplay other people, right? So like going up the spacing guild here was costly, you know. Um, there's an argument for like don't bother thinning your deck and just buy good cards and then like make the most of what you can and like hope that shuffling doesn't give you awful cards. I'm a bounty hunter. I certainly played a game this time. Wow. And they got to buy another card, another point. Yep. They just got a lot of value, you know? Hard to beat that. Not getting any extra points on the cards was a bummer. Auto prepare the ways. Crash, crash, spice mist flow. That was a 5 point reveal. Holy crap. Tough one. Second place. Unless Phantasmo gets extra points with those cards. $15 points. That's crazy. Public Spectacle is really good for him to get up the. Brutal. I'm sorry, did they get. How did they get to 15? They got 2 for having a sandworm and had 2 for another one. Jeez. It's crazy. Brutal. All right. I'm going to head out and get on with my life. I will see you all next time.